Hello guys, welcome. So I'm a little bit late. I was trying to just boot in the game to sort some of the setting stuff out. But we've got it loaded. I'm gonna sort out the overlay. There we go. Alright. Hogwarts Legacy with a 4090. I did create a character quick.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
MJ, yo, Chinese screen, hey. Brain,
Take
yo.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
Boito, hey.
That stuff will right you in a second.
Jan, hello. Elite, yo.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
I'll go through the settings in a sec.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around.
I believe there's ray tracing on
I
consoles.
would. But stay close.
It's
We
never
no
quite
idea
the
the
same
quality of this
implementation as on PC though.
Or why?
It's always slightly different. So the settings. If we go in here. So yeah, I'm at 4K. No deal. I'm not going to use DLSS or anything. Down here, I've just switched off motion blur and that just because I hate it. Yeah, everything's. This is ultra. Everything's ultra. That's the highest you can go. And then, oh, we don't actually have ray tracing. There we go. Ray tracing's all maxed out as well. There is no frame generation, no. So, although it was rumored to have it, wasn't it? Don't see it though. Oh, okay, it does have it, yeah. We can try that out later. It'd be cool to just see native first. Just see how it runs natively. But yeah, you only see the frame generation setting if you switch it on. So it's quite tough on it so far, 40 FPS here. Very bright. Harry!
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled.
It's bread bin, yo. Loads of hi, hey, you got me, hey. Am I sick?
He was meant to lead us there.
No?
I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she...
This is full out
allowed
max ray
George
traced, remember,
guide it in
guys.
pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
So you switch ray tracing
I'd like to
off,
have a
you'd
look
probably
around.
be...
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
This is like actual
Let's
full-on
see if
ray
we can
tracing as
find
well.
a path,
None of this
however faded it may
just
be.
ambient occlusion nonsense. This does have DLSS 3 and frame generation, yeah. I'm not using it though. This is native at the moment.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
It's not path tracing, no, that's completely different though. That's a completely different technique.
Ancient magic?
Path tracing is technically not ray tracing, it's something completely different.
Few that seems to have been lost to time.
My PS5 can run it at 40. Oh, here we go. Get him out.
Hogwarts Castle was built by and
Get him
is
out.
itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Harry!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam
This is
wanted to
native, yeah, without
understand why
DLSS.
such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
Harry!
Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than
How are
any
people playing this
power.
before the release date? The
What really
deluxe
matters
edition.
is the one
You
who
can play 3 days
wields it.
early with the deluxe edition. How do I like the game so far? I mean, I've literally played
Is that ice?
1 minute. I've
It's
walked
not
up a
cold
path.
enough
That's it.
here. It
I
appears to
don't
be
think
a
I'm in
sort of
any
enchantment.
place to comment really yet.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some
It was
of
a
that
nice looking
wand work
path,
you were
but
practicing. Focus on the center.
I mean, it looks good. The graphics look good. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing. RT. Then what? I got my wand out. Oh. Pathak, hello.
Excellent.
Use your camera.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
FPS is lower because I'm using ray tracing. They spelled practicing as I believe that's the American spelling.
Ah, up there.
That's probably why. I think in America they spell it like that. Same as lots of words like optimized in English is spelled with an S, but in America it's spelled with a Z, I believe. Stuff like that.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Yeah, you're in America. Yeah, you guys spell certain words different to us. Like you spell color different as well. I mean, there's loads of words you spell
Steady
differently.
yourself.
We have a U in color where you don't. You just have COLOR, don't you? Wingardium Leviosa.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
Stop it,
They
Ron!
valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems
I got my Elder Wand
out of
out.
place.
Get the Elder Wand out. Here it is. Minimap shows. Got it. All right, fair. I want to pick stuff up, you know. I mean, graphically, it looks decent. Where are we going then? Around here. Ron! How do I hide that? I don't want to see it anymore. How's the stuttering? Not really had any. I've noticed.
What could it be blocking?
Get the wand out. Boom, boom, boom.
Professor Fig!
Oh my god. Harry!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room?
Harry!
What room? I don't see any.
I'm not using DLSS.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Make sure you drop a like on the stream, guys. Try and hit 100 likes if we can. What have I got to do? Interact. Boom.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Have had a good day.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh, we're what's it? The little goblin bank, whatever. Gringotts. But Ron. Wake the goblin.
Hello?
Does anyone have an issue where small square box? What? You're talking about MSI Afterburner? I love you too.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
A million. Howd, thanks for subscribing. Do I have DLSS enabled? No.
Visiting bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
I have to.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
We full screen. Let me just have a quick look.
After you.
Day one patch.
Keep your hands
This is
inside the
just.
car.
I don't think there's been a patch yet. It's literally just released. This does have ray tracing. Yeah, I have it all maxed out.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12 as we speak.
That's the world.
We're
Hello.
Just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such
Let me
a
just
service.
check on. Oh, I can't check the settings. I'll wait for the
You want to take a
cutscene.
breath? A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security
Tracker,
measure.
nice.
Experienced the thief's downfall before,
Thanks.
have you?
Heard of it?
Jin of Gale, hello.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How did
Enjoying the
you
game.
enjoy
Yeah,
it?
I mean, I've
Vault
not
number
really
12
played.
was commissioned
Probably played
shortly
10
after
minutes.
Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
Seems good so
It
far.
resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Looking at your vids. Yeah, the 40. I mean, the 4090 is obviously absolute beast.
Vault 12.
But yes, it is very expensive.
Momentous day.
It's worth it if you're doing 4K.
On your way.
Does this run better than Forspoken? Yeah, absolutely. Forspoken doesn't even have full ray tracing and it runs worse than this. This has full ray tracing. We're getting higher frames. And, like, not really any stuttering yet at all.
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
This is a 4090, yeah. Chinese Queen with a 2399. Misclicked out. Thanks so much, I appreciate it. It's so kind.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
Are you playing this
A
game?
goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
So just having a look around. Get the Horcrux out. 6 minutes left on the download. Nice. It was quite a lot in the end, wasn't it? I basically had 70 gig yesterday and 70 gig today.
Thank you for your help.
I know it'd be compressed, but that's 140 gig download. Right, let me just show the settings if you haven't seen them. Actually, give me a sec. Right, what was I checking? Windowed full screen. It's one of those games you can't actually have full screen. It's just that one. Fair enough. I don't know why games do this now. Kind of odd. You want to see DLSS frame generation? Hopefully we don't have to restart. Makes you restart sometimes. We actually had a cap on as well. We would just uncap it. Let it run wild. I think the game engine might be capped at some point.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate
The download's unpacking. Oh right, I didn't have that.
Close the door.
Wait!
Or maybe I did. Maybe it was just quite quick. I didn't even didn't notice.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Coolly. You need.
Revelio,
Did you get the deluxe edition?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
FPS is all over the place. No, I just put on DLSS and frame generation. Oh wow. Okay, that's weird.
Revelio.
Avada Kedavra!
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
7950X 3D.
I suppose you see a way to...
7950X 3D is going to be the
symbol has the same
fastest,
glow as the one I saw on
but
the
it's not
portkey
much in it
container.
between them.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then
Has a
I dare
slightly
say
bigger
we are
cache, I
about to
believe.
Discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
On Steam it says it's out on the 10th. Yes, the standard version is out on the 10th, but the deluxe edition you can play now. You can play today. It'll still say the 10th, but if you've bought the deluxe edition, you'll be able to play it today. I had that and it said the 10th, but because I've bought the deluxe, I can play it now. Artemis, yes, I'm using frame generation now.
This is no ordinary vault.
Celso,
I
Paris,
suspect
thanks
we
for
will need
subscribing,
to earn
dude.
our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
It has the same cache. Oh, okay, fair enough. What one has like more?
Stay close.
What is it? The
There will be no
7800X.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
One of them has like a really small amount more, doesn't it? Or am I just imagining that? I thought one had like a small amount more. You have the deluxe, but it still won't let me play it. Where are you? Are you in the UK? Maybe try rebooting Steam.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh, it's not X-Fit. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the
UK.
ground was swirling
Should have
about.
access. Try
you
restarting your
alright?
Steam, maybe.
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor.
You're
to
definitely sure you have
change.
Deluxe?
That's
Check your email.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
Oh, you do this.
I presume
Right.
this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Did I
The
unvolt?
reflection's
I
still
did do,
there,
yeah.
But the statue's positions don't match.
Very small amount, like
Wait. When
0.5.
you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Right, I'm still not quite sure how you do these. Oh, that gives you a boost. Got ya.
Lumos.
Well done.
Lumos.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
You know what? I feel jealous of, like... I'd have loved this game when I was a kid. I know we had, like, Harry Potter and that. But I feel like this game's just, like, 10 times better. Imagine playing this as a kid with, like, ray tracing and stuff. Like, what the... That's unreal. We will FCK up. Thanks for subscribing. Interesting name.
Look out!
Protego!
Protego.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Harry. Where's Voldemort?
Deposo!
Where's Voldemort?
Exposo! Confringo! Protego!
I've not got any specials. How do I dodge in that?
Levioso! Deposo!
Get him, Dumbledore.
Protego!
Oh, that's the shield, is it? I want to pick him up like that.
Confringo!
How do I dodge? Alright, here we go.
Exposo! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Confringo!
Oh, I've done him. I've absolutely done him.
Lumos! Stay close!
It is pretty smooth, yeah. How do we do it again?
Protego!
It's not that. Oh, I forgot how to do it.
Lumos.
Here we go. Lumos.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Dumbledore.
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic.
How can I
seem
play
to
this
be
game? You
leading
need the
me
deluxe
somewhere.
edition. You can play it early if you have the deluxe. Dumbledore. Do I have DLSS on now? Yeah, I've got DLSS on and frame generation. I'll switch it off. We've had that on for a while. I mean, we can see how crazy the frames are. I'd like to test it natively at first, first. I'll probably do another stream at some point where we're doing we can do full. We know, well, I mean, we're getting to get over 100. Easy. It's like 60 to 70 FPS more. How can I afford such expensive hardware? Just save my money. Don't do anything fun. Nothing. Stay in a room and don't do anything fun.
Ah, that's where they're leading.
Work every
Let go
waking
again.
minute. I'm not joking either, I don't do anything. That's so sad. I don't know, maybe. I'm pretty happy with it. If it enables me to be able to buy these things, I don't mind it.
Lumos.
How do I do it again?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
I assume I gotta go over here. I can't try to remember all the controls.
Lumos.
Alright, here we go.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
How do I do that?
Protego. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, he's dodged it. Easy. Wait, hold Y to stun enemies. Alright. Where's I want to get to Hogwarts, you know what I mean? Stop tearing up stuff at Hogwarts. Stupefy. I remember that one. I want my broom as well. Get me my Nimbus 3000.
Lumos.
I remember that. Is this telling me where to go then? Potentially. Brent. Harry! Nimbus 3000. Shoo! Get me one of those. It'd be like a Nimbus 10,000 now. Nimbus 4090. Powered by nvidia. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Can I do that again? I want to do that again. Oh, I like that. That's really nice. Oh. I like that. What's best HDR settings? I can't really help with that. I have HDR and everything switched off. Because it messes with my recordings.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
So yeah, I'm not Archer. I
only a
can't.
basin.
I can't quite. I've
That is
got
a
no
pensive,
advice, I'm
noise.
afraid, to give on that.
I wonder...
Has this game got HDR then, or don't know if I saw the setting.
Follow my lead.
Can I look? I don't think I can. No. Dumbledore.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for
Gandalf.
one who see traces of ancient magic as I
Two
can.
worlds collide.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
It's the ray tracing that causes such the lower FPS to get smacked.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
D-Breezy,
Miriam,
Dilshard,
and
Seaback,
George
thanks for subscribing.
died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
We already tested DLSS and frame generation. You get about 120 to 130 FPS.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist.
The game does have DLSS. This is without DLSS though. I'm not using it. This is native 4K.
I have no patience for traitors.
You have 100 plus FPS on Guardians of the
we?
Galaxy with max ray tracing at 4K Ultra. I don't believe you.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I've tested that game. There's no way you're getting 100 FPS with a 3080. Absolutely no way. You're probably talking about a low res, I guess. $1440p. Yeah, fair enough. 1440p's, you know, that's easy. No, he was talking about the 3080, Tommy, I think.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed
FPS getting absolutely
wholly
hammered here.
unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have
Tom
sorted
Snapchats,
something to
hello. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going? Oh. Hogwarts Express. Hedwig. Anubis, thanks for subscribing. I've seen you in here before, haven't I? Only five likes, guys, from 100. Make sure you like the stream. It'll massively help me out. No, Tommy, I think he was talking about 1440p, not 4K. One like from me. Thanks.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
I have switched the music off, yeah, because I don't want to get claimed. I've literally had my last 8 videos have all got a problem with like either music or violence. I'm trying to like I'm run the risk of like getting my channel taken down probably.
Between you and me, of course. Sir.
YouTube not happy.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
And this game's got copyright like written all over it, do you know what I mean? I thought I'm just gonna turn it off. I don't even want to risk it.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet.
You got
the
pre-access.
headmaster.
No, it's just the deluxe edition. Lucas.
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
I actually didn't get claimed on Dead Space. I don't think. There's like really weirdly selected games that you get done with. Cyberpunk I get done with violence. Not even nudity or anything.
This evening.
And then I get done on Witcher every time as well. It's the like beheading and stuff. I don't think YouTube like that. Like in Cyberpunk you can shoot people's heads off and stuff. I think that's an absolute no-no. They do not like it. And every time I play Cyberpunk or Witcher, I immediately just get done like every time.
We've one more to be sorted.
It seems to have gotten worse as well. It wasn't like that when I first started playing them, but it's over time it's got worse. Gryffindor! Oh yes, screw.
Ah, yeah.
Hey.
It's a bit older than the others, aren't you?
His mouth's not moving.
You come
Oh, there it
here
is.
with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Yeah, indeed.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Gryffindor!
I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Gryffindor. Ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting.
Lots of other people stream those games. No, it's not copyright. In those games, it's not copyright. It's just violence. You'll get done for violence. And it doesn't mean you're taken down. It just means you're like demonetized, basically. They can't shoot ads on it because of the violence. I got done in Dying Light 2 for some song or something. Except house? No! Slytherin? Oh no! I want to be Gryffindor. Gryffindor!
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
I'm Gryffindor. All the way. All the way.
Gryffindor!
Hey! Old man. Meister Yoda. FJ, thanks for subscribing, guys. If you set your stream to mature, it'll just do it. It'll just demonetize you automatically for you, basically.
This year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Gryffindor sucks. What?
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah, everyone put in the chat what house you would have picked. I know as a little kid, I'd have always picked.
It's lovely to meet you.
Oh my god, it's Professor Weasley.
Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I'd have always picked
I shall see to
Gryffindor.
it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Gryffindor,
As
Slytherin.
Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I think Ravening and Slytherin. How so?
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
Snugglepuff.
I remember the first time I entered
Hufflepuff.
the common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl.
That has
however.
creased me up.
Password?
Snuggle, what is that?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day
that's
ahead of
funny.
you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Hey, Gryffindor. Shelton, hello. Streaming from the same PC. I am, yeah. But I'm not using the graphics card to encode, so it's not really any different. Maybe two or three FPS
like
more
everyone's
off
gone.
stream, but not
Let's add
not
to the
noticeably
combo.
different. Right, let me. I was just gonna check the. Is there HDRS setting then? I just want to make sure that that's off. I didn't actually even see it. Oh, okay. I think I've got it off on my monitor automatically. I hope so, because it messes with my recording and stuff. You should just have that switched off straight away. Gryffindor. Alright, come on. Enough of this messing around. DLSS for frame generation. You get about 120 to 130. It pretty much over double your FPS.
Which way is the common room?
Oh. Oh, hello. This is with ray tracing though, guys, so a lot of the recommended and requirements they put out for hardware is usually not including ray tracing a lot of the time. The 4090 comfortably plays this without ray tracing.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Does it stutter? Not really.
I took my copy of 1000 Magical Herbs, fungus, herbology, and I left
Shame
it
you weren't
green
born
one.
with
Here,
wings.
have a sip. Go on.
Sure you
Where's Ron?
Horrified I didn't have it for his class.
Go on, I'll do it.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
This does have ray tracing, yeah.
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I.
When do I think I'll do the XTX? Probably tomorrow. I'll try it out tomorrow.
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Addy.
Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me.
Extra
It's all a
odd.
bit suffocating, to be
Thanks
honest.
for
Still,
thanks for
she
subscribing.
means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Nice meeting you. Do one.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
The chat feels a bit weird. Feels a bit like a bit cheesy. So yeah, I'll show you the settings quick that I've got on. So this is everything's just maxed ultra. Ray tracing ultra, all of this on. Without ray tracing, you're looking at about 40 to 50 FPS more. I won't switch it off just yet because you have to restart the whole game. And like I don't want to I'm going to have to keep restarting it, and I've only just started. I don't really want to keep doing that. How do we talk to
Nelly'll do anything for
I hope the
her.
professor catches her this time.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Wingardium Leviosa?
Spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast!
Yeah.
I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble.
What are you guys thinking of the game
I've
so far?
mastered the charm using its incantation.
Yay or nay?
It's proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
It is quite
You
bright
as
in the
well.
inside, isn't it?
Enjoy
I
your
could
first day.
switch the brightness down maybe. I don't know if that would really make much difference though.
I hope the
What,
professor catches her this time.
Can you just do it in what would that be under, do you reckon? I'd have thought it'd be under something like this, but no. Don't know where it'd be. Don't know where it'd be. You had to do it. You had to set it. Set it before.
Every year.
Nelly will do anything for
How do I get up
attention.
there?
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill.
Why is everyone
Cyber
so
Samurai.
strung? It's perfectly safe.
50 minutes ago.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, it is true.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to
DLSS is
Gryffindor.
off at the moment.
And Hogwarts,
You get
for
about
that matter.
120 to 130 FPS with DLSS 3.
I'm sure I'll be seeing
Get your wand
around,
out, mate.
Either in our common room or when you
Use your wand.
scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting.
7900 XTX does well. I'm not sure yet. I'll be testing that tomorrow. So I'll be testing this with like loads of different cards over the next couple of days. So if you did want to see any of that, just make sure you're subscribed. You'll see when I go live. Try and go live twice a day. So I'll be going live twice tomorrow. Probably do the 7900 XTX and the 4080 tomorrow. Probably.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here.
Your voice
Make
would
the
suit
most
this
of it.
game.
You only have one.
I don't know if that's a
first day
compliment
at
or not.
Hogwarts.
What are you trying to say?
In light of your unique situation,
Gryffindor.
joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Channeling my inner Harry Potter child,
Yes,
you know?
your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have
When I was a
you
kid.
leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster,
Shelton, if you just buy the deluxe edition, you can play it 3 days early.
Devise something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Can you enable DLSS 2? No, I think it's only 3.
Here you are.
You might be able to modify game files, but I don't know why you'd want to do 2. I guess if you... I'm not sure what happens if you use a 3030 series card. You just can't use DLSS. I'm not sure what happens.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning.
Is it 30 FPS on
so that you
PS5?
master
I think
all
I've heard
that's
it's around that or less, yeah.
You would be
But it's
wise to
dynamic
take full
resolution
advantage of
scaling,
this
so
exceptionally valuable resource.
it's not native 4K. Have I had any crashes, Greg? No, not yet.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
VSynC's off.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any
This is how I
questions you
imagine
may
British
have.
school looks.
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
It couldn't be more not like this, so I'll tell you. Although I've been to Oxford.
way.
I didn't go to Oxford Uni, but a friend of mine
The
went.
guide will give you
And I tell you what,
practice your
this is
magic
kind of...
and
It's not like
educate
this, but
yourself
there are
about
buildings that look
wizarding
like
lore.
this. It looks like loads of different Hogwarts schools and different, you know, the different... I don't know what they call them, like colleges, I guess.
was a student.
Different houses
Using
in
the guide
Oxford.
will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
That's the closest I've
Do
seen.
keep up.
It's not a castle, though. They're just like old buildings.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
How do I do that? Revelio.
Revelio.
Hey. What's the other spell? Hey. Level. Quests. Okay, cool. What's in the deluxe beside? It's I don't know. There's a couple of items you unlock. I think. I don't really pay attention to that.
Keep your eyes
I think you
open
get
for more opportunities
you
like
get
that,
the
inside and
the
outside
bird
of the
thing that you can fly. I think. And you get like cosmetics. I didn't really pay any attention to that.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
You're applying there for your postgrad. What, in Oxford? Good luck with that, though. You need so much money. You have to show, like, you have a certain amount of money in, like, a bank account to get in. And it's a lot as well.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use.
Otherwise, I don't think they even consider you.
A bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open the map. Oh. Select the south wing. Oh. Select the library. Well, we're going to get lost in Hogwarts, aren't we? Boom. Where we want to go? Fire. Boom. Travel. Boom. Done it. Leroy, thanks for subscribing. Any stutters? No, not at the moment.
Quite the time saver. These
oh wow, look at that. That
lead
looks good.
Directly to Central Hall.
I like that.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Will you get 100 FPS at 1440p with ray tracing on?
Here.
Probably, yeah.
It's the heart of the hive.
Because we're getting 50, 60 here. So you go 1440p, you're more than likely to hit about that.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible.
Will this work on a... What's that, an integrated graphics on that?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
I'm not sure what the requirements are for this game. And what, are you playing 1080p low?
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you.
Do I test 30 series cards? Yeah, occasionally I do.
In no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig...
Do I think your 3070 should be fine with this game? For what, 1440p? It would be tough with ray tracing.
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages.
Did I get a pre-release version? No. This is just the deluxe edition, guys. You can play it. Anyone can play this.
Dragon's Path, Professor.
If you buy the deluxe edition, you can play it 3 days early.
Chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And
Greg, what
to me,
are you running on a
as I'll be using
3080?
it to keep up to date on your progress.
Is that with or without ray tracing?
Come and find me in
I assume
my
that's
classroom
without.
after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade.
What DLSS do you have access to? Obviously you don't have 3, but do you have access to 2 on there?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would
Make sure you like the stream, guys. We'll try and hit 200 likes if we can. We're not too far off. We're, what, 27 likes off?
Talking about
so make sure you drop a like if you haven't. It will help me out massively.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides...
Can you fly in this game? I believe so, yeah.
That I may avoid another
I've not got there yet.
so subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Right. Arm class. We're going to do defense against the dark arts, aren't we?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your
3060 Ti might struggle at 1440p.
He's an
Depends if you mean ray tracing or not.
I shall reach
DLSS
out when I have more
and
information
it might be able to do
about
it.
our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Depends which
More
DLSS
than your
setting.
owls may hinge on the magic
I'd probably
you are
try and
able
just do
to master
1080p
within
native
these
though.
walls.
Right, let's get to it. Oh, there's a little book flying around. Does that tell me? Ah, that tells me which way to go, does it? Oh my god. Very nice. The lighting's kind of weird moving from one place to another. Anyone else notice that? When you open the door, it goes from like bright to dark. David, thanks for subscribing. I am playing on controller, yeah. Slytherin, Spider, hello. No, I'm Gryffindor. David, hello.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in Eastern Wales and lived to boast
Giovanni,
about it.
PS5 and consoles are not playing at 4K native. They're dynamic resolution scaling, and even then, they're playing at probably less than 30 FPS.
Today we
I'm
will
playing at
reveal
4K
Spec, who
native.
saved me from
I'm not
death at the
upscaling
hands
or
of
anything.
dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
If we upscaled,
Levioso,
I'd be at
Levioso.
130 FPS, 120, 130 FPS.
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing
Emir!
I've learned as an unspeakable is the value
Gillies,
of
Optimus, thanks for subscribing.
especially in the
Camille,
heat of
yo.
battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady. Oh, okay, we gotta do this again. Leviosa. No, it's Leviosa. Where's Hermione? Sniper unknown, hello. Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Here we go. Here we go. Someone's about to get absolutely rocked.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first,
Here we
then
go.
the basic cast.
Here we go.
Remember, a surprised opponent. Go. Now, the basics. Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice
Just
is
keep
by
saying
duel.
well done.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
Look at our Malfoy here.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Well done. Alright, this guy, he's about to get it.
Good form. I know.
Get him while he's down, get him while he's down.
Let's just say
I do enjoy lively duels. Let me train my students with this adept. Use the basic cast when your opponent's
He's off the
guard
table.
is down.
He's off the table.
not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Why did that guy sound American then? He sounded American. Did anyone else hear that?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor.
He sounded American and then
Glad to have
sounded
the
English.
opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication,
Does
we can
a
expect
12900
great things
KF
from
work?
you.
Yep, it should work,
I
yeah.
demand
Vogue.
excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and
What's
they
my favourite Harry
must
Potter
achieve
movie?
it.
Oh,
A classroom duel
I really
is
like
one
Half-Blood
thing,
Prince.
but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely,
Either Half-Blood
goblins,
Prince or
is
I
a
like the
different
last two,
kettle of
part 1 and part
Grindylows
2, to be honest.
entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep
The other movies
practicing
are a
whenever
bit...
you can.
I don't know, they're a bit...
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some
Maybe because I've
ideas
just seen
for
them
you.
loads of times.
Again,
They're just
well
old
done
and...
today. I shall reach out soon
I feel like
with
the later
additional
movies are a bit more
assignments.
exciting to watch, you know? Like Half-Blood Prince is a bit more exciting because it's like, it's getting a bit serious, you know?
Nice
The other
work.
ones are just a bunch of kids messing around.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Everyone sounds English, but then
Sebastian
I'm
Sallow, by the way,
Mexican.
Didn't expect a new
Yeah, I mean,
student
everyone
to be
sounds
so
very
deft
English.
with a wand. Then again,
Do I sound as
perhaps
posh
this
as
wasn't
these
your
lot?
first duel.
He didn't sound American to you? No. No, he didn't sound it. Like, the first couple of words he said sounded American, and then he sounded English. It was like a weird hybrid.
I've dueled enough.
Maybe I'm going
Consider
crazy.
yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough.
Now he just
You
sounds
owe me an
English.
honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain
I sound like these
exclusive,
lot.
unsanctioned dueling
Nah,
organization.
surely not. I wasn't born at these ends.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Yes, I do sound like their
Whether
lot.
it's joining
No.
a secret dueling club, or
I
sneaking
ain't
into
that
the
posh.
restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you.
Pleasure
I'm
chatting
sure I'll
with
see
you.
soon.
Yes, I'll see you
Perhaps
soon.
somewhere
Yes, thank you.
unsanctioned.
Goodbye.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck.
Okay,
or
goodbye.
actual skill. Look for Luke and
Oh,
Brattleby
yes.
near
Toodle-
the clock tower
toodle pip.
entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Toodle pip. Toodle pip, young squire.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Gustavo. I'm from Costa Rica. Thanks.
There's only
Welcome.
one common room that everyone
You
wishes
sound like them. No.
That's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000
Surely
years,
not.
or so Garlic says.
Sound like Cheeks. Who's that? Chooks. I don't know who that is. This area looks cool though. Kind of weird lighting on there. Look at it, it's all like fuzzy. Do you see it? See the fuzziness. Game looks cool though in this area. Look at this. I'm I mean, I like Nintendo games. I don't really play much. Haven't for a long time, here and there, but I don't have a Switch or anything. That guy from Bottle of Water meme. I don't know what that is. Bottle of water? Wait, what? Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's definitely some weird lighting, I feel. When you go into different areas, there's no smoothness of lighting moving in. It like loads in as you're running in. It's kind of, I don't know, it throws you off a bit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So, thanks for subscribing. Alright, well, I don't know what we gotta do. Oh no. What was it? What was the girl in the bathroom? And she was crying. Can you use the toilet? Interesting. Bit stuttery when you're running. Where it's loading in. Assume I'm up again. I can't remember the button that tells you the direction to go.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Anyone remember?
Sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily
It's not that one.
Is it save us catching cold outside?
Ah, it's up, it tells you. Alright, cool. Moaning Myrtle, that was it. Jesse, hello.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Yeah, the game does look very good.
Shall we begin?
If you compare it to like Forspoken, it's yeah.
Now, this will be a
nowhere
crucial
near.
year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
4090 can't reach 60. Not at 4K native, maxed out ray tracing and everything.
Between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
Nate, yeah, MSI Afterburner.
You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic
Ray tracing is on Grander Racing, yeah. Frame generation DLSS 3, we're getting about 120, 130
it seems that we are in dire
to like 135
need of review.
FPS.
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale.
I'll probably do another stream where we'll just outright use DLSS as well. I just want to first test out its native performance. It's easy to get high frames with frame generation and stuff because you're not really testing the, you know, if you're upscaling, you're not really testing what it can do.
Akio.
Joseph, what edition did you get? Did you get the deluxe edition?
You are a
Or the standard
swift
one?
learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
It's a separate setting, yes, but you can't, in this game, you don't seem to be able to have frame generation on without DLSS on. In other games, you can have frame generation on and not DLSS, but this, you seem to have to turn DLSS on to be able to do frame generation, so...
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players...
I didn't really
amongst
notice
us
any
would agree.
latency with frame generation.
So, what better than a bit
I think
of
frame
sport?
generation's only rough when you have lower FPS.
Test, right?
If you've got over 100 FPS, I don't think it's really noticeable. I only had issues when I was with lower FPS with frame generation.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Joseph, which version though? Standard edition or deluxe edition? Just doing pre-purchase won't necessarily give you early access. You need to buy the deluxe edition. Graphics out here look good.
Your charm at the last possible moment.
There's the Quidditch place.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit. Splendid!
Oh, I've overdone it.
Not to worry.
Right, I see what I've got to do.
That's it!
No, no, no. Oh my god. Would that be any more on the edge? Does that count?
Excellent control there.
Nate, Ragdoll, thanks for subscribing, guys. I don't know if that one counted.
Very
It was
good.
so on the
Points
edge.
to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly
Oh,
competition.
you got the standard
Miss
edition.
Onai,
Yes,
would
that's going to
you
be the
care
issue
to
then.
give our new student a bit of a
You've got to buy the
challenge?
deluxe edition to be able to
Come on
access it now.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
You could, if you wanted those kind of frames, you could just switch ray tracing off. You'd be pushing 100 if you switch that off. It's quite nice to play with it on though. You'd probably be looking at 80 to 95 FPS if you switch ray tracing off. You'd be probably at least a 40 FPS gain, so you'd be in the maybe mid 80s to 90s.
Akio, do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Oh, he's absolutely smashed it.
Very good.
Here we go.
Don't hit my ball. No.
That is how it's done.
He's good. I can't actually see. Oh, he smashed it again.
Quite
He's absolutely
impressive.
smashed it.
Let us see this.
Oh, you can. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you even dare.
There we go.
How'd you do it at an angle?
Akio.
Oh no, I let go. No. No, I lost. I let go. Damn it. Damn it.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
And I turned down some settings to do at least 60. You could do, yeah. I don't really. I'd quite like to test it at Ultra. What's the reason?
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Yes!
Akio.
Oh, look at that.
That's it.
Here we go.
Is ray tracing noticeable? I would say so, yeah.
That is how it's done.
Like when you're in Hogwarts and you're walking around, all of the reflections and lighting you're seeing coming through the windows and the reflections from on the floor, that's all. If you switch ray tracing off, all of that is gone. So you're losing quite a lot of atmosphere in that. Even out here, like if you look up look up at the huts, like look at that. You would sort of miss out on all of that, the detailing.
Is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Right, I've got to concentrate here. Oh no, I've hit my own ball. No. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that.
Be sharp.
Problem is though, if you're using DLSS, you're kind of removing quality. You know, you're rendering at a lower res, so you're losing some quality there by doing that.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Oh no, I've done it.
Don't lose your composure.
I think we still win. E.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right.
No. I meant frame. For example, if you've got frame generation on and you're hitting 120, 130 FPS, I think you're okay. But if you put frame generation on and you're hitting like 40 or 50 FPS, that is where I've seen issues before.
That's good to hear.
From my own personal opinion. With the 4070 Ti, was it Cyberpunk I think we were testing?
When I first arrived.
And I had low FPS with frame generation on. That's when you'll see problems. I had latency issues, I had weird artifacting, stuff like this. But when I had over 100 FPS with frame generation on, I didn't really seem to have any of those problems. That's what I meant. I don't know if that was I don't know if that was clear. That's what I meant by that anyway.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
Leonardo, Icky, Useless Shaders. Thanks for subscribing, guys. 2 other guys, but I don't know how to pronounce your names.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on
if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well.
40 to 50 with frame generation? No. Cole, with frame generation, I haven't got frame generation on.
I enjoyed the match.
With frame generation DLSS 3, I'm getting about 120, 135.
Though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked
Nikita and Alexander. Nice. Thanks for subscribing, guys.
Outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Robert, hello. Yeah, I'm alright. How are you? What are these little fire things? Are you using upscaling right? No, this is native 4K. No upscaling or anything. No frame generation. Everything. That's all off.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I want to get outside on my broom. Waiting for summer to arrive. Is it coming soon?
Cookie simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
So, I'm not tracking anything. Let's just go. Let's smash this out. Get our broomstick. Like, look, you see here, look at the lighting. You see it? On the reflections and stuff coming through. You'll kind of lose all of that if you switch off ray tracing. The lighting is odd. I was thinking maybe I could... If I could maybe switch the brightness down a little bit. So I don't know if that's what's causing some problem. Don't seem to be able to do it in-game, though. How do I save it? Save. If I just... Oh, I don't really like... I'm not a massive fan of the menus. It's not ideal. Let me try and find the brightness, if it's there. I couldn't see it when I was in-game. Oh, okay, you don't... settings. What do you think brightness is going to be under? Image calibration. Here we go. But, I mean, I can't really see it now. Was it adjust the slider until the image is barely visible? I mean, I can barely see it now. Maybe I'm just too old. Think that's any better? Maybe it's too bright. What do you reckon? Can barely see it. That's a bit better, isn't it? See what that's like. Maybe that was making it worse. The brightness worse. HMGK, what's he knocking about? Okay, I think it's a bit better now. Is that a bit better? That is a bit better, isn't it? Yeah, I always do prefer it a bit brighter, but it seemed a bit too bright. What does it look like to you guys now? It looks a bit better, doesn't it? It looks better to me. What are your thoughts about the game? Murph, I like it so far. It's good. Graphics are good. It looks a bit better to me. This tells you where to go. Yeah, I think, is there someone being annoying? I can't see him though. Let me know that. I think that brightness would be better now. Let me know what you think. I think it looks a bit better. Oh, there's a little cat. Bushy goody. Am I running on the same PC? I am, yeah, but I'm not using the graphics card to encode. I'm using my CPU.
Room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, is it this guy? Gaming as long as you are is skipping your daily life. Don't skip your life. I work as well. HMGK.
Ah, there you are.
Life's a simulation, so...
I trust your first classes went well?
They did.
What are you going to do?
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you told me. Isn't there?
The lighting's still off, though. Look how bright this looks.
Have you and Professor
It still
Fig
looks
not
too
discussed my
bright.
training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio.
Yeah, I'll get rid of him. Hang on. He's
That's
messing
correct,
with
Professor.
I see.
messing with everyone's vibe, isn't
I'm
he?
trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
Sorry about that.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Who, me?
Now,
No, Robert.
Regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier.
You're all good.
We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't.
Seeds, potion recipes.
Chat was moving quite fast, and I
Thank
couldn't
you,
actually
Professor.
see.
And Mr.
Couldn't see him.
Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Make sure you drop a like on the stream, guys. See if we can hit 300 likes.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
39 likes away.
Very well.
See if we can smash through
I'd like
300.
you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai.
Garpu, thanks for
I've
subscribing.
noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area.
Oh, we've got
She'll
another
keep
name,
you
though.
well
I don't know.
clear
What's
of
it?
any of Victor
Is that
Rookwood's
Alexander as well?
undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three
Carlos. There's definitely some weird lighting when you're, especially when you're in cutscenes. It looks really, really saturated. Like, it looks a bit washed out, doesn't it? In certain areas. I'll be trying this 7900 XTX tomorrow, so we can check that out. Oh, Carlos, what about him? Renounce this addiction. What?
There you are.
What have we got all this addiction,
any
game
spells,
addiction stuff?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that.
What is it?
The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might
Like I'm at an AA
More
meeting.
frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task
Stick
right
boy.
away, Professor.
Well, it's my alternate counterpart, Stick Boy. I'm the benchmark boy. It's like two universes have collided.
This is the
Stick
right
Boy and
area.
benchmark boy.
I wonder where the flying page is.
Settings, everything's maxed. Completely maxed out. Ray tracing, everything. We also need to look at the map here. Oh, we can go outside. Hogsmeade. Here we go. Boom. Straight down there. Get myself a butter beer. Big boy. Crimson. Are you training in that photo? I can't quite see. Looks like you're almost pulling the front double by. PN, thanks for subscribing. I want to go Hogsmeade. Let me go Hogsmeade. Yeah, like, look at this lighting. Do you see it, like, load in? Yes, you're training. Oh, are you bulking? I've been absolutely filthy. Dirty bulking recently. Whew. Smashing down the McDonald's chicken strips. Woo.
Possibly be as difficult as it seems.
What controller do I use? Xbox One. I got a new one the other day because my the old one I had stick drift. But it seems like it's better.
The other girls and I were up all night reading letters from my
I cheat too sometimes. Yeah, I've been trying to put on some size, and like I lost a lot of strength in the last like 6-12 months.
I'll come back to this.
So I'm stacking it up a bit. I want to go Hogsmeade. Oh. Let me go Hogsmeade. You're on the meat diet. All meat. Right, we got to learn this spell then. How do we do that? Quests. Here we go. Collect the flying page. Right, we need to do that. Yeah, muscle memory, yeah. I will get into it. It's not that I've not been training. I've just felt really weak because I've not really been eating enough. And I kind of wanted to just get back into it. I had some pretty decent strength a couple of years ago, and COVID kind of threw me off, really. Oh, what do I use on this? Ah. Got ya. Can I get through the door? -2. It's quite cold here, actually. It was -4 or 5 last night. Where's the book? Yeah, the broken statue. Ah.
Got it.
Boom.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, COVID. I did have some weights, dumbbells at home that I used during COVID, but it's just not the same, is it?
Brilliant.
Go to video, activate DLSS. I have put it on. We did do it earlier. Switch it back on if you want. How do I? You want frame generation as well? No, it's not on. No, I tested it earlier. It's on now, yeah. Don't let streamers like this tell you that you need a 14. They are sponsored. I'm not sponsored.
The preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I bought all of my GPUs myself. I've not received a single thing for free. Not a big enough channel. The only way you get free stuff is when you've got like hundreds of thousands of subscribers.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
This game's heavy. Yeah, it's because of the ray tracing. We've got ray tracing all maxed. You switch ray tracing off from here, you probably gain 40 to 50 FPS probably. So it's, you know, it's quite a lot. Joe Blogs, have you got this game? Or are you getting it? Does frame generation lower quality? No, frame generation doesn't lower quality, but DLSS does.
That's it. Very good.
Frame generation is just inserting an AI-generated frame between two rendered frames, so that it doesn't really affect the quality of the picture that you see. Whereas DLSS is actually rendering at a lower resolution, so that affects the quality more. We can go Hogsmeade now. Get a butterbeer. If I track it, I'm gonna get a bit lost. Track quest. I do like the fact it's like Dead Space. You know, you can press up and it tells you where to go. I like that.
I find if I try to look
Hermione Granger. Hermione. I wanted to watch the stream for. Oh, fair enough. What are you thinking? I mean, look at our frames here: 130, 140. So if you switch ray tracing off here, you'd be over 150.
Hello, looking for me?
I have to say your setup is really impressive. Thanks.
Not at all.
Thanks a lot for watching.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Stick boy. Stick boy. Yes, you don't really need 130, 140 though in a game like this, personally. It's nice, but playing native is also quite nice. Where's the action? I think it's still just getting into it.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an
It does look
invitation
cool,
to
doesn't
you
it?
myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was
Get a butterbeer. Yeah, absolutely. I had a butterbeer at the what is it like? What's it called? Harry Potter World or whatever it's called. The one in. Is it in Watford? Is it in Watford? What's it called? Universal. What is it called? I don't know what it's called.
I cannot tell you how nice it is
called
to
Harry
breathe
Potter
fresh
World?
air after being cooped up in ancient ruins.
Epic
Grave
stuff.
mistake to take it as an elective class.
Potentially
believe me.
Alexander.
I believe you.
Spontaneed.
Though I suppose you would not
Thanks for
really
subscribing,
call it
guys.
elective when your mother was the one who elected you to take it.
Damn. You wanted to see Hermione? I'm not sure if this game is lacking certain copyright that they can use. They probably can't use the
Hogsmeade
characters,
is
can they?
Beautiful this time of year.
Like directly?
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
Because that
But
costs
that's
more
one
money
of
to
the
get
few
stuff like
times of
that.
year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much.
Who is this Carlos
It
guy?
has
Oh.
taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
What is he going on about? Oh, God. Alright, let's get back to it. Enough tomfoolery. You'd rather play at 4K 60? Yeah, same. I mean, in a game like this...
Over here.
I mean, look at it.
I
I kind
often
of want to
spot
see this
lesbian
area
flags in
without...
this area.
I want to see this at native, really. How do I...
What's so special about them?
Single-player games, in my opinion, I'd rather play that at the high resolution for the detail, personally. Switch that all off.
They are interesting to look at, but if you
Definitely a
see them,
difference
you
when
can
you're using
also use them in
DLSS, for
photo
sure.
making.
I'd love to play games like this at, like with a 4090 Ti or something. This is 4K native now, yeah, maxed.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
This is set before, yeah, but those characters, their attributes are obviously behind like a copyright pay thing. You'd have to get the licensing to use them, I imagine. So although it's set before, it's probably done like that so they can avoid using the, you know. It's probably an extra, quite expensive thing, I imagine.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Forbidden Forest? Well, I'm going in there. Can you just wander
Why
off?
is it off limits?
You can just
The
wander off.
professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
No, I don't think she'd have been... I think the likeness of their characters are probably owned by the, like, Harry Potter Incorporation or whatever. You know what I mean? It's not like a singular entity. That her likeness as the character is probably copyrighted by the whole corporation that owns it, I guess.
Well, I certainly learn a great
It's
deal
like
in
Star
class.
Wars, isn't it? It's the
Much
same
can be
thing.
gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Disney own all of the likeness of the characters, so you can't copy them. I couldn't just like create a model and sell it. That would be infringing copyright of the likeness of it, if that makes sense. I don't even know if that's exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure there's something like that. I think if they wanted to use it, they would just have to contact, I don't know who owns it, but it'll be like the Harry Potter Enterprise or whatever, I don't know.
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust.
And to be fair, maybe she has to give
Hogwarts
permission
has
too. I don't
become
really
something
know.
of a home now, I would
That's a
say.
possibility, I
Hopefully
guess.
it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure.
Looks like the 4092 we needed. Yeah, with ray tracing. If you switch ray tracing off, it's a different story, but...
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
With ray tracing, for sure, yeah.
Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
N7.
Good luck to both of
Ambient,
you.
thanks for subscribing.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
We need our little
Nearly there. There is much to see
Griffin.
outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like.
I want to get this butt bit. Here we go, here we go.
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade. Steven, yes, we shall see. Are you still getting... Because I know the Titan was obviously out of question, but are you now going to get the 4090 Ti, the standard one?
And
That looks a
here
lot
we
more
are.
feasible.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three
Check the cat.
Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's.
Not as
I
good
could
cat
not
fare
choose
as
a
for
favorite
spoken, though.
shop here. It changes
I won't
with
give it
every
that.
visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I think I prefer for spoken. What the cat fur? Yeah, I agree with you. I definitely prefer the cat fur in the... Can I just whack out my spells right now? This does feel a lot more...
Professor Weasley said that you
what's
need
the
to
word?
get potion
Atmospheric,
recipes,
though, than for spoken. Like, there's
spellcraft,
stuff going on,
some
you know?
And
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need
Ollivander?
and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
One more
Enjoy
like,
yourself.
guys, for
I will
300
see you
likes.
soon.
Who's gonna be the hero? Hogsmeade is brewing with sites. Open the map. Oh my god. You get a haircut. We want to go to Ollivander's, don't we? I mean, come on, come on. Come on now. Is that Hagrid's? Where's Hagrid's? Hagrid's house. I like the video. Thanks. I appreciate it. 309, 310, we smashed it. Thanks, guys. Right. What wand are we going to get? Let's get the elder wand. Let's not mess around.
Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Harry!
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me.
Yeah, the cutscenes are definitely tougher in this game.
One, shall we? No.
They hit your FPS pretty bad.
Yes.
Did they release day one patch? There's not been a patch, no.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead.
Yeah, the utilization in cutscenes is definitely... I didn't know... I haven't really paid attention to it in game.
Once more, come
Is
on.
it dropping in game as well?
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match.
Maybe
at all,
because we've changed the settings loads, because there's a shader compilation thing at the beginning.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
Maybe I should...
not you.
Quick restart, maybe.
Perhaps.
Because changed the settings quite a few times. Maybe that's messed with it.
13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Elder Wand. Be the Elder Wand. Purchase.
How intriguing.
That's like the Elder Wand.
Curious indeed.
Elder Wand. Boom.
How intriguing.
There's loads. Flexibility. 12.5 inch. Woo. Taking that one. Phoenix. Consistent magic. The feather of the phoenix that says capable of producing a great range. Let's leave it as it is. Get that one. Elder Wand is now mine. What am I gonna do?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed.
I feel
and
like
the bond between you
the speech on the other characters is good. I feel like the speech on my guy is really off. Anyone else notice that?
Particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
Do you see what I mean? It just sounds like cheesy.
Do come and see me again if
But he
ever
sounds
I can
alright.
be of further assistance.
The old boy sounds alright, but my guy sounds like it just sounds cringe. Like he's like yes, yes, yes. I don't know. It's just like a bit odd. What are you looking at? Not the mouth movement, like the actual, the like speech. I don't know how to describe it or what that is even called. Oh, is this the sweet shop? Ah. Did we need to visit this shop? Yeah, the voice acting, that's the word. Having an absolute brain fart. Lian-Li, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, like the voice acting on the other characters is fine. But then the voice acting on my guy, it just sounds a bit, I don't know, it just sounds a bit cringe. Where else we got to where did it say I had to go? Visit potions. Pins potions. That's gonna be that one. Boom. Do I know? I don't know who that is, no. Look at him run.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Give me a potion, lad.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Yeah, I do like the game. It's cool.
At your service.
I don't know how big the map is. Yeah, I've not been out into the open world, I guess. The whole world.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
Yeah, you can set just the pitch, yeah. But the actual dialogue is the same, I imagine. You can't change the dialogue, it just changes the sound of your voice. But maybe they've just AI generated the voice and just set it to whichever pitch, you know? Whereas the other voice actors are actually just done and that's it, if that makes sense.
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but
that makes sense.
They are
I
just
guess.
as powerful. They can heal, destroy,
They've got like
protect.
10 or 15 different pitches of voice that just say the same thing. That was AI generated, maybe.
Potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
Whereas his voice is just set. I guess that makes sense.
Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything.
Yeah, it could have been really heavily like, I don't even know what the right word is. Pitch shifted or something. I don't know. That's made it sound computer generated. Maybe it's probably seems like what the likely scenario is. Purchase,
Feel free
boom.
to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back
some
another
magic
time
mushrooms.
if you're in a rush today.
I want to get one of those frogs, those chocolate frogs that jump out, you know? This game seems more to my... At native, it's about the same, I would say. Maybe... Dying Light was brutal at native, Dying Light 2. We only had really high FPS the other day because we were using frame generation. You get about the same frames, I think, with frame generation and everything. I don't think it's too far in it. Too much in it. But bearing in mind that Dying Light 2 has had... When did that come out? It's had years. Did it come out last year? 2022, is it? It's had like a year to, you know, smooth over. Castle. I don't know what that is. Castlevania, I don't know what that is. February last year, yeah. So it's had basically a year of patches and stuff. So it's kind of, it's a bit harsh to compare, I think. Oh my god, you can knock all the books over.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Oh yes, weird GPUs. I could reboot the game quick. It could potentially be
Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a
because I was messing around with the settings a lot. Let me save it after this, and then I could maybe reboot the game quick.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring
UX 3
items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
And I don't even know what are these other names. Is it an S? I can't even see.
For now,
thanks for subscribing, guys.
You need a potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
This is just mostly from what I can... This is just all setting up the game, really.
Feel free to take a look around.
It's like an intro to the game. For the most part. Definitely some weird lighting stuff going on. Look at this door when I open it. You see the like how bright it is. Look, you see? It's really it's really jarring.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother as a teacher at all. I'd hide in my common room.
But yeah, I am hitting like 90 here, aren't I? 90%. Oh, it's raining. Let me how do I save it? Save game. If you just give me 2 seconds, I'll just reboot it quick. The setting menu makes me keep pressing the wrong button. Just give me 2 seconds, I'll reboot it. Just to make sure it's not that. We can be interesting to see. Oh, there's an update for Hogwarts. Hang on. Maybe there's a patch already. I don't know. Play game. There was some weird little downloading there. Not quite sure what that was. Just give me a sec. I'll load it up. And it's got to do this, preferring shaders. How does YouTube approve usernames like these? I don't know. I saw someone was commenting on my videos the other day with a username called Hitler. I don't know how anyone's allowed to have that. That absolutely blew my mind. I was like, how is anyone allowed to have this name? Like, what the hell? I remember back on like Xbox days, you couldn't have that as a username. Like, how on earth can you have that as a name? I don't understand how that's even selected. You know, how can you have that? I don't know.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
That I saw that and it just blew my mind. I was like, what on earth? It's not even hard to stop people from having a name like that either. You just like remove that name. And I thought that'd be like, that's like the first name you'd remove, isn't it? Yeah, it's still the same. It must be this area. You could be right. Maybe it's the area. Issues with the area or something. Definitely some room for
Only a hairy-hearted sod would
room for improvement there. Let me just check my settings quick to make sure nothing's reset. How do you get onto the menu? Uh, 4K, no scaling, and then everything's, yeah. Is that the max you can have? Interesting, you can have ultra high, medium, and low. Wait, what was that saying? Oh, it's really horrible to do with the controller. Recommended. Am I missing settings there? Oh. I didn't think that did anything. You can have almost anything as a name. Yeah. Yeah, I find that crazy. I don't know. They're funny about me playing a video game that's like the remoteliest bit violent, but then they allow someone to have a name like that, you know? That doesn't, that seems just odd. Visit the magic. Where's that? Alright. Like, they don't like me shooting at someone in a game, but they allow someone to have a name like that. It seems kind of crazy. Can you try high settings? Got this username 3 years ago. Oh, nice. What, can you not do it anymore?
Well, hello there.
Can I jump?
Oh, hello there. Please, come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a
Merlin's beard.
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet
But
of
that took, yeah, that took back.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Don't need your carrots. High settings, yeah.
Better go and find Natty.
Let's, the only thing is I don't know if changing, the menu, man. I don't know what the keyboard is on the keyboard. You press escape, you actually don't get to the menu. It might, anything is I might have to restart, it might mess with it. We can just do this. What about ray tracing? I'll leave that ultra. You get about 60, I think. Off stream, maybe you'd get 238. Yeah, 2 to maybe 3 to 4 FPS more. You'd be at around 60. We're at 56 now. You'd be, yeah, just under it. Why does it look so grey now, though? Is it just because it's raining? Altair, hello. How's it going? But it's still dipping down a little bit. You'd be more consistently in the 50s, though, I imagine. But yeah, ray tracing is really that's the big one. Leo with the 1100.
I see what you meant
Thanks,
about
dude.
not being able to pick a favorite shop.
Is that like a little space invader?
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the
Thanks,
day
I appreciate
finally
it.
pick one.
You want ultra settings? I'd switch back to that. Oh my god. Voldemort's here.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Troll! Troll in the what's it he says in Harry Potter 1? What's that? Harry Potter 1. Oh my god, look at my frames there. Dodge. Troll in the castle. What does he say? Is he dead already? Wingardium Leviosa.
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Wait, what am I doing? Reparo? I'm repairing the little things.
What was that?
Ah, here we go.
I was trying to beat Caesar's own game.
I like it! Do more of this!
Oh.
Reparo.
Reparo. Oh, she just got absolutely clattered.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Troll in the dungeon! Is that what he says? I can't remember, it's been a long while. Troll! Troll in the dungeon! And then he faints, doesn't he?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two
Absolutely
take on a full-grown
clattered.
troll by yourselves?
It's the most English UK thing I've heard this
To
week.
be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help
like
is
it.
a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are
Oh yeah, the
unharmed,
dancing. I think it's
perhaps
Candy
the two of you
Floss.
wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Yeah, the buildings do look.
Officer
It is
Singer.
Candy Floss, I think.
And thank you again.
The buildings do look a bit flat, don't they? But maybe this is just the settings we've got on now. Maybe that messes the Oh, I've done it again. I've pressed the wrong button. I think you must have to press M for the map and then go to it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Keep on absolutely ruining, messing it up. Does high really look that bad?
Oh, hello there.
Oh wow, it's quite.
If you would.
High is quite a big difference. Yeah, geez. It looks very flat on high. It's still not. Still not great, but it's a lot better. Why do I see the outline of this building? Do you see that? Why do I see that? That's got to be a bug, isn't it? Oh, is it because I can repair it?
Lumos. Reparo.
Oh my god. Look at that. How cool is that? That is cool. I like that.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I've heard absolutely shattered. What about absolutely battered? I got absolutely battered last night. Knob jockey. There are too many.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repair the damage. Oh, I've actually got to do it.
Repair it.
Knob jockey. Forgot about that. What's this bit? Oh, it's a statue. There you go, mate. Good as new.
We were just talking about you.
Protego!
It's not that button. How do I talk to him?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce
He looks like he should be in The Grinch.
Augustus Hill, clothier
Those haircuts.
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you
Will I
something
help you with the graphic
much
card
more
setting
useful.
6750 XT
Iron
for what, this
gland
game?
rags and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
He's giving
That's
me.
very generous.
Is he giving me robes?
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size,
Oh,
shall
lad.
we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, here we go. Purchase. Boom.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
I assume that gear's going to be better. Here we go. Here we go. Absolute swagged out. What's the difference? Defense. He's talking, but I don't hear him. Well, how much money have we got? It's 200. I need a hat. Damn it. I have got a hat, but it's a Peaky Blinders hat.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have
Any
earned at
game
least
I
one
can't
water
did
beer.
it.
Shall we head to the 3
What
broomsticks?
resolution are you playing in?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Oh my god, I got so excited then I had to cough.
Worthy items.
We're going to get broomstick. Oh my god.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Nimbus, come on. Where's my Nimbus? Oh my god, we're actually getting a broomstick. Come on, come on. Run. I can't run.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess.
It'd be a Nimbus
and a powerful
4090.
witch. Good one to know.
That book's mine now. It's Voldemort.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? Why do you
Oh,
not tell
bloody
me?
hell.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
No, don't make it too obvious. Don't make it too obvious we're staring at them.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
Oh, I could get an owl, I get
knew
a
I'd seen him
broomstick.
somewhere.
That even sounds a bit like an owl, doesn't
Let's
it?
get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Shoo!
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
You're playing at 1440p.
What can I...
Why, what's wrong with trying out Ultra?
There's a face I haven't seen before.
Ultra shouldn't be too bad on a 6750 XT.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shop.
14-year-old me would have been absolutely giddy. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I'd have absolutely loved this game when I was a kid.
Down a troll.
Is that right?
Can you imagine playing with like ray tracing, all of that?
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade.
We did have that Harry Potter game. There was a couple of Harry Potter games actually, wasn't there?
That's not right.
But they weren't really quite like this.
How timely.
You can't, that is the problem. I'm not sure what you mean.
I saw leaving just now.
Have you got Discord? If you've got Discord, join the Discord server and drop me a message.
Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
It would be it'd be easier to deal with on Discord.
Come now.
Halimi, if you have Discord. Discord link's in the description.
I'm here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Just drop me a message in there, and I'll have a look at it later.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come the office.
That character on the left looks like
the Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
the thing out of Assassin's Creed, Syndicate. What is that gang?
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Thanks for subscribing, dude.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I want to get broomstick. Where's my Nimbus? I think indoors looks very good. The indoor areas look good. The food looks questionable. Give me some peanuts. Down it. Let's get boozy. Down it, down it. Absolutely minesweeping. Just minesweeping drinks. Game Freak. DLSS is off. Yo, Mikon, Neil, thanks for subscribing, guys. And even at nighttime here, I think it looks better. But yeah, I guess you're right. It's because there's actual lighting.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was
kind of
there.
makes it atmospheric.
She isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. What? I was about to go to a club. How do I do it? Gryffindor. Everyone, the game's too quiet. Everyone's so quiet in the game. Out clubbing in Edinburgh. I've never been out in. I've been to Edinburgh, but I've never been out. I imagine it's a pretty good time. Expensive though, I bet. No. Neil. Nice channel. Thanks. I'll yeah. See you another time. I'll be on. I'm on every day. I've received Owl Post. Come and see me I want a broomstick. Oh, the background ones. Yeah, I guess it's quieter. It's more just a background thing, though. To just add some sort of atmosphere, I guess. I haven't really got a clue where I'm going. You're in the Discord. Nice. Yeah, just drop me a message. Try and look at it later. Not quite sure what these do. Are these the fast travel things?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I think it must be.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this. Pete was in a mood the other day.
Secret door. I look down here. That looks good. I tweeted. No, I think he was joking. I don't have Twitter. I've never used it my entire life. Too old for that. I'm a MySpace kid, you know. MSN and MySpace. Woo. I got Facebook when I was like, probably like 15 or 16. The only reason I got it is because some girl at a party said she'd add me on Facebook, and I was like, what is it? What is that? I was like, well, I gotta get it now. She's gonna try add me on there. I ain't got it. But you have a TikTok. I don't. I've never been on that either. I try and avoid all that stuff because I don't really have time for it, and it's like a time void. That's why I don't have Instagram or anything, because it's just like a time vortex, you know. You go on there, and before you know it, you've been on there for 2 hours, looking through some random person dancing or something.
Here I've come from the toilet.
I feel like TikTok though is just not my generation, if you know what I mean. It's not aimed at my generation. Like no one my age, I don't think it really uses it at all. I think it's not aimed at my age group. It looks good in here. The only way I guess it makes sense for someone like TikTok is if you owned a business and you're trying to get maybe exposure. I get it, because obviously you've got to just go where everyone is using what, you know, what everyone else is using, you've got to use, you know. Maybe I'll end up on there eventually. But I feel like a lot of my audience isn't, maybe, I don't know. I feel like most people probably aren't using TikTok, but maybe I'm wrong. Was I just sat on the floor? What?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir,
Mr. Smith,
trolls were wearing armor.
The combat's okay. Haven't really done
had
much
that
yet,
dark glow
combat-wise.
like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
I don't have permission to send a message. What do you mean?
With Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me.
Never heard of that.
Would have had Serona and
You can't send me a message on Discord.
not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
If you're in the server, you should have permission.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Let me, have you tried, are you in the
Clever
server?
enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise.
What's your,
And a bit beyond.
Discord name?
I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find
Jackie,
there
thanks for
as
subscribing,
well.
dude.
But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what
A
happened
private
to Miriam,
message. He should
taught
still
me
be able to
anything,
private message me, though, if he's
it's
on the
that
server.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Anwar,
Perhaps
oh,
we
I
are
see you, I
only
see you.
after a book, but
I
we
can,
should
I
be
think, just
prepared for
message you.
anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I just messaged you. I assume that's you. It's your name, but the other way around. If not, someone's just been creeped out by my hey. Hey, y'all. Alex. See you later, dude. Maybe catch you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. I'll be back on it. I'll be on again tomorrow. Do I test the 4080 first, or do I test the 7900 XTX? I'm thinking maybe I'll check out the AMD first. I didn't get my broomstick, did I?
Might some kind soul help me?
What do you want, love?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates.
Bane, do I play any VR? I don't have a VR headset.
I'm sorry the other students
Maybe
weren't
in
more
the
friendly.
future, but not right
That's
now. I don't
kind
have
of you.
one.
I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play.
I've got to reset the
Are you
game
familiar
though
with gobstones?
to switch ray tracing
Little
off. Oh, I
balls,
don't know if I can be
like
asked.
marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a
Because then I'm
foul-smelling
gonna
liquid.
I've got on the thumbnail and the title that there's ray tracing, and basically people don't like it. People don't like it when I switch away from what is written in the title.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
Like all I get is comments saying that
People can be
basically
so cruel.
I'm lying.
Just because they're sprayed all over with
You know,
smelly gobstone
I
spit.
try to keep it as close
It's their own
to.
fault for losing.
If I can switch it and then switch it back, but it just means I have to
Imelda is
reset
one
the
of
game
worst
twice,
losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
which is annoying.
And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out.
I'll save it and then check. We'll see if the ray tracing in the castle is any different. It probably will be, I imagine.
Perhaps a selfless and
The way it
talented
looks.
fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself.
A
in
hell of a
no
lot of
time.
talking, isn't there? Right. How do I do it? No, the ray trace settings are there's these reflection shadows, ambient occlusion as well. Please restart. I mean, it technically, do you think it's done anything? I mean, it has. It's saying I should restart though, but... like 30 to 40 more. Thing is it has to recompile the shaders, so... Let me just reset it quick. You're getting a 4090 next week. Nice. What CPU? Have you got 3900K? Right, let me reboot. Hang on. And I'll get the overlay up again. $82 refurb? Question mark. What's up? What's up? What's wrong? Overlay. 3900K, nice. That'd be good, that's exciting. How much did you get it for, if you don't mind me asking? Is that Gigabyte one the white one? I saw someone was telling me about the one they're getting and it was a white one. I think it was a Gigabyte one. Is it white? Oh, the overlay's not going to work. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's just to recompile the shaders, isn't it? What's that noise? Someone's saying hot. There is definitely a difference. Like, when you're in these big rooms, it just looks a bit flat, I guess. It still looks nice, yeah, but it is lacking compared to where it was. Mark came in to check on performance, support your stream. Thanks, dude, I appreciate it. How, you liking the look of the game, or...? Yeah, it doesn't... It still looks good, but it's definitely just lacking a bit of an edge to it. With ray tracing. Yeah, there's a bit of an edge to it. Tipman rocks. Tipman. Sound like I said tit. Rick, thanks for subscribing. Jeez! Not really made much of the difference. The utilizations, well, it's dipped down to 83% then.
Repairer.
It's $529. Nice, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty cheap compared to pounds. Where are they? Are they over there then? Right, I ain't got a clue what I got to do here. Find them. I guess they're all upstairs? Wait, it's saying there's one down there. Did I just run straight past it? The door opening's kind of weird.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Is that it?
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Right. Got
I
ya.
hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Got you, Harry.
Wonder how sharp injured his leg.
Seems the CPU load is kind of higher, is it? I didn't really notice what it was before. It's the paintball company. Nice. I haven't been paintballing in ages.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think it's up there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You've got 4080. Nice. I've actually got 4080 as well. I'll be testing the 4080 out tomorrow. I can try that out. Kevin, hello. It's not bad, yeah. We have switched off ray tracing. I could switch it back on in a little bit. Where's this thing then? Down there, is it? No, it's not stuttered at all, really. I've not noticed it. Where is this thing?
Accio.
Well, it's not that, is it? It's up there. Easy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
1440p, ultra wide. Yeah. Are we talking about the latest line of graphics cards, or what kind of budget are we talking about? There's one up there. See, if I had my broomstick, this is game over, isn't it? Battlefield 2042 starts like crazy, does it?
Places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
On what card? Wait, what? Where is this? I can't get up here. They said it was here, right? There it is.
Accio.
How many have we got? 3. Oh. Wait, what? Who knows? Come back to that later. You got 3070. It starts like crazy. I had the issue. I haven't really had an issue with Battlefield 2042 apart from when the 4080 first came out. I couldn't play that game. It would just crash.
Keep an eye on high places around the school.
But they seem to have fixed it now. I don't have that problem anymore. Any bugs, or is it? I've not had any bugs or anything. It's the only thing, like performance-wise, it's been alright. Only things is it being the lighting that kind of weird sometimes. The lighting, the GPU usage seems a bit off. Apart from that, I can't think of too much else. I'm guessing I could just... Can we, Oh, you can't actually just track them. There's one in the courtyard area. Can we get out there? Can we get out there? Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh my god. We go down. There's only one way to find out. Can we run faster than the stairs? Worth getting. I think so. If you're a bit of a Harry Potter fan, it's a nice game. I just haven't really got a clue where I'm going. I'm gonna get outside. Here we go. Level locked. I mean, we are like so. Is this Gryffindor? That is Gryffindor. What a maze. Where are the others then? I've got 3 left, it's only saying 1. Maybe. Barnacle, thanks for subscribing. Or Gabernacle. Gabernacle?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Damn.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for.
Don't know, it's the map's not very how do I zoom in again? I can't remember. Look at that route you gotta take. But there's 2 more up here. They're all in the grand staircase apparently. How do I zoom in? Do you know what I mean? It's not very easy to see where I am. It's telling me to go this way. I guess I just follow this. Hope it takes me to it. Doesn't seem like it is, but this is why it's taking me further down. Usain Bolt. We're going back. Harry Potter. Oh, okay. Well, we're in a completely. Meter. Andreas, thanks for subscribing. God, we are really going for it. Because I'd be lost without this. How would you ever find this? Like you see there, the lighting, when you go in, it's like pitch black. Definitely some weirdness. Well, is this one? Where is it?
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Where is it? Oh, it's saying. There it is.
Accio.
Is this Slytherin? Ah, we were almost there, weren't we? That looks like it's on the roof. Not at these doors. You just talk to them. Oh. I want to be able to talk to the Usually they're moving, aren't they? They are moving. Some of them are.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I want to have a look in here.
Off on another adventure,
Where's the
Ollie.
little the door to the Chamber of Secrets? Wasn't that on the top floor? Ciao. Ciao, Bella. What's in here, is it?
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around nagging me to pick up my robe.
Ah, there it is.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Hello, oi. Oi, mate. I need a broom. I do, but I don't think you can use it indoors. But I suppose you're a wizard. You could do whatever you want. He does what he wants. Lars, hello. How's it going? Watching the stream, the 3900k. Nice. Sure. Is that undervolted? He'd be fast travelling. Probably, yeah. It's cool to just have a look around, though. Not been in these areas. But your electricity bill's gone up. Not really. I don't have the 4090 in it every day. And even then, it's actually... I use less power now than I did with my 3090 Ti. That was worse. 3090 Ti right now would be rocking 450. We're 100, over 100 less than that. So it's a lot better than the 30 series. Power consumption is a lot better. I'll speak to this and then
I hope you've had more luck than I did.
I'll get ray tracing back on.
Zenobia. I found all your
Hi from
gobstones.
Brazil, welcome.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Oh, I want to keep them. I'll let her
Of
have 'em.
course, they are yours after all.
She's just a little kid. I'll let her have them.
I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Brazil. Now that I am got to, but I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game. Terrible idea. I don't want to play a game.
Idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Right. Save game. I think we just leveled up. Save game. Boom. Boom. Right. Let me get ray tracing back on. Oh yeah, and it also says at the bottom here 4090s, just so if you don't believe me. RTX 4090. Do you remember when I first got my 4090 and just no one believed that I had a 4090? I don't know how many of you were around, but it was like every question was just someone calling me a liar. I was I can't wait for that when the 4090 Ti comes out. Let me just reboot the game quick so we can have ray tracing. Everyone thought you were like, yeah, just every other comment was like, I'm lying. And I'm like, I'm a clickbaiter. Like, I don't have one. And like, it's it was so weird. Let me just boot in the game again. It was just so much hate. I was like, I'm not used to this. I kept having to show the in-game, you know, where it says what you're using. And I had to keep showing my MSI Afterburner as well, like where it's showing 4090, and just people were like, just kept calling me a liar. I was like, I don't know, I never thought anyone would do that. Like, why would you lie? Like, I don't know. It didn't make any sense in my head. But I guess there are people out there who maybe would lie. I don't know, but then you would get found out because your card wouldn't be performing right. I don't know. It's funny, isn't it? I guess you get used to it, but I'll be looking forward to that when the 4090 Ti comes out. I expect I'll have people saying I'm a liar again. It doesn't. The weird thing is, though, it doesn't happen anymore. It was like the first week the card came out, I just had loads of people calling me a liar, and as soon as a week had gone, no one said it again. It was like really weird. It was just really intense for like a week, and then it just stopped. It was just, I don't know. Internet is a strange place. There's definitely a difference with ray tracing, 100%. I don't know how much you can see it, but on on stream, but who's the character supposed to be? It's me. It looks just like me. He's called Benchmark Boy. This is literally exactly what I look like right now. Your cat is curled and tucked, up like fully loafed up. You must learn fire making charm. Okay, it's that one. Boom. It does tap my FPS loads, yeah. That's what I said. Usually ray tracing is like 40 to 50 FPS or something like that.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Freezing in my room, but also putting new wood flooring. Oh, nice.
I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Oh, wow.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
What have I got to do? Win 2 rounds of crossed
Seems
wands.
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Quite, yes. Look at the reflection on the... What do you mean? Not quite sure what you mean. That line, that magic looks cool, doesn't it? It just feels... The biggest difference with ray tracing ones, it just feels a bit more... It feels flat without ray tracing. It's the kind of the best way to describe it. It's more... It comes to life a little bit with ray tracing. Oh wow, look at that. It's like areas like this, you know, kind of come to life. Make sure you drop a like on the stream, guys. We're only 30 likes away from 400 likes. That'd be huge. So make sure you like it if you haven't. 400, huge milestone. Getting a bit stuck, getting some stutters here. It was frame time was a lot smoother, wasn't it, without ray tracing? Understandably. I want to get over on the Quidditch pitch.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, looks nice in here.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling
What are
club
my
of
impressions of
sorts.
the game so far? I like it.
It's invitation only, so you must have
Couple
really
of small-
impressed Sebastian.
There's a couple of small things, the GPU usage, the lighting.
I'm flattered to hear that.
A couple of
Sebastian's
things
not
they
a
could
bad
maybe iron
duelist
out, I
either.
think.
Imagine it's quite something to see the
What
two of
FPS
you
without
duel.
ray tracing?
How does
It was like
cross one
70,
work exactly?
You show up.
loads
I'm
of like
actually
70
level
to 90. Well,
and
actually,
whoever
we
is
hit
still
100,
standing
didn't we,
in
at
the
one
end
point?
wins.
70 to
So
105,
we're
something like
determining
this.
School's greatest duelist once and for all.
105, 110.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Tom Burns, thanks for
Interesting.
subscribing. We'll join your
Of
club.
course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
No, DLSS is off. We're not using DLSS. DLSS 3 in frame generation, you get about 120, 130 FPS.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
Spectacular.
We'll make you regret signing.
When am I going to upgrade my motherboard? Why would I? What, you mean to a Z790? I don't need to. There's like no difference. Apart from the price. The price is insane on the 790. Could have got one originally, but it's not worth it. Not enough of a difference between the two.
That's all you've got?
Not enough of a difference for it to be worth it.
Reparo.
Lumos.
How do I can't remember how to do that bit of magic. Hey.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Why is DLSS off? Because I want to test the native performance.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I like it more with ray tracing on.
The second duel is ready when
The
you
game
are.
has kind
And
of
as a fully
comes to life a little bit. It's a bit
member,
flat without
you now have
ray
access
tracing
to the
on.
official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on
We
your
have
first
had
Crossed
put
Wands
DLSS
victory.
on here and
Well
there,
fought.
but I just quite like to test the performance without it
Here again.
at 4K native. I'll do loads of streams over the next couple of days. We can test different things out. Wait, win 2 rounds. Well, we won. Just got to do another one.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great
Oh,
match lined up.
lovely.
Ready for another
Lovely
round?
jubbly.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
How's your FPS lower than mine? Because I'm streaming. That drops your FPS a little bit.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
What frames are you
Apologies in
getting?
advance.
Come on.
Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
Potato. Stupid one.
Arresto momento. Act like a winner.
Potato. Leviosa.
Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Potato. Stupid one.
You're better than that.
Stupid one.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Yeah, I think Johnny,
Right,
do you have a
I
Strix?
gave it
Do
my
you?
all.
Do you have a Strix
did
4019?
indeed. The other
But
duelists have already
I'd
taken
get
notice
I'd
of
get
you.
slightly more
But
off
after
stream.
that last round, they'll really
Depends
have it
what
in for
depends
you.
how much you're
You
getting.
better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
It's like, you know,
Realistic,
everyone's
hopefully
got
next
different
round.
builds. It's never going to be
I'll let
exactly
you
the
know when
same.
we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
You're getting 127 FPS at 4K native ray tracing maxed out. You can't be.
Have a try now.
That's with frame generation on, no? DLSS and frame generation. There's no way you're getting that native.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
You've definitely got some setting on there. There's no way you're getting that at native. That's nuts with ray tracing on if you are. The DLSS was on automatically by default, by the way. If you haven't switched that off, you have to manually switch it off. It'll be on automatically on DLSS auto. So I'd check that. I had to switch it off manually, otherwise it's on automatically. That potentially is what you've got. There's no way you're getting that natively. That can't be. That can't be right.
Practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Because for me, when I first booted the game up, DLSS was on auto, and it had frame generation on and everything, and it was grayed out, so it looked like you couldn't change it. You have to manually. I've manually switched that off. So complete a round of spell combination practice. How do we do that?
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the demo
Can I see a
round.
difference between DLSS?
If you need to stop
I can, yeah. There's a
before you
slight
finish all
difference,
of them,
yeah.
Let me know. Keep trying.
DLSS enable. Oh yes, you'd be above. DLSS and frame generation on. We're at like what Chinese Queen said. We're at 120, 135 FPS in that range with DLSS and frame generation on.
You'll get it.
What have I got to do? Cast.
Accio.
Was that it?
That was something.
Oh, what the hell? Oh.
Accio.
Now what? Wait, what? How do you know what?
Reparo.
How do you know what the next spell is? Have you got to just remember?
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
How'd you know? What? Basic attacks. Right. I got you.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Yeah, regular shot. Yeah, I didn't read it.
Excellent form.
Does frame generation look identical? Frame generation is not upscaling, so you won't notice really any difference in image quality with frame generation because you're not changing the rendered image. It's the upscaling where you'll notice a difference in quality. I wasn't paying attention.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during.
So yeah, you're only gonna notice.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
What was that? Does frame generation look identical to DLSS 2? No, because DLSS 2 is upscaling. You're upscaling. Frame generation is not upscaling. Does DLSS 3 upscaling look the same as DLSS 2? No. It looks slightly better than 2 because you lose less quality. But frame generation is a different thing. It's part of DLSS 3, but it's a different technology. DLSS in previous terms, or what people refer to when they say DLSS, is upscaling resolutions. Frame generation isn't that. They're kind of two different technologies. Am I from Great Britain? I am, yeah. Is this available on PC? Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now. We can go and do the main one now.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a
frame generation doesn't really lose quality, no.
Has impressed me thus far.
You're going to lose more quality by using DLSS upscaling.
I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand.
Because you're rendering at 1440p and upscaling to 4K. You're rendering at a lower quality than your native resolution. Frame generation is just inserting a frame. Like, it's not affecting the actual render of... You're still rendering in 4K if you had frame generation on. But some games, like this game, you have to have DLSS on to use frame generation, by the looks of it. At least I think I'm correct in thinking that. Where other games, you can have frame generation on without upscaling. So in a game like this, you can't really use... You will lose quality. Yeah, see? You have to have DLSS on. To be able to use frame generation. So therefore, the only way you can use frame generation is you will lose quality by using it.
Good work.
What one don't we care about? What was that one? Do we care about the repair one? How do I switch them out? Boom. Oh, we're already tracking it. How much the PC cost? About 3,500 to 4,000. You're not, Johnny. You're not getting more frames than this with a 3090. Not at these settings. What settings are you using?
Oh, that's class, that is.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people here, I think, are they're probably not realizing DLSS is on. Like, if you don't change it in the menu, you've got DLSS auto on, like automatically. I think people are not actually switching that off. Is what it sounds like to me. Oh my badger at 4K. Yeah, all that. That'll also do it. But the games are cheeky like that. They did the same thing in Forspoken as well. They have DLSS on automatically. And I think a lot of people don't realise.
Ah, there you are.
So it's cheeky because you think you're getting higher frames than you actually are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
This game doesn't look good. In some areas, I think it looks really good.
Shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster,
There's definitely some better optimization they could do because the GPU usage is quite. It varies from like 85 to like 99 here, depending on where you are.
To make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
Robert, see you later, dude.
I shall find you when
Thanks
I've
a lot for watching.
completed whatever toils I
Catch you
must
another
endure.
time.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Need the invisibility cloak.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Can you show the settings? Yeah, in a sec. You can't do it in the. I can't do it in this, from what I remember. Yeah, I can't do it right now.
I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I
You might have. I'm thinking maybe you have DLSS on auto, Chinese Queen, though, because that's what I had on when I first booted it up. Ray tracing was
deadly serious.
only 2 of the ray tracing settings were on,
I not tell a soul about any of this.
and DLSS was on auto as well, frame generation. So I had about the same FPS as you.
Whatever it is.
Thank you.
But obviously, I've switched all that off.
You mentioned
well, I've switched all DLSS everything off.
In the restricted section.
And I've put the other 2 ray tracing settings on max as well. So
tell no one.
you're definitely missing some setting there because there's no way you're getting. There's no way you're getting 130 FPS at 4K native with ray tracing. There's no way. If you are, that's the most insane FPS. Like, I've never seen a gameplay like that ever. Where are we? Yeah. So this is on DLSS Auto, like when you first boot the game up. You have to actually switch it off. Well, I mean, you could leave it on, but I've switched it off just so we can obviously test it. This is all just, I've switched these two off just because I don't really like them. And then, yeah, everything's just maxed. Basically, I think you have to switch. When you first boot the game up, you only have these two settings. From what I remember, you have to switch these two on, and then when you restart the game, you then seem to get these two as well, and then you need to make sure these are on also. So you might be maybe missing those things. But yeah, they're the settings anyway. Just maybe drop me a message on Discord if you I'd be interested to see your how yours is playing. Probably likely you'll get slightly higher than me just because you're not streaming, but and even if you have a different, you might have a different. Well, you have got a different card, a palette card, so
that's the door we need to reach.
Might be slightly different anyway.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
He will never get 100. I could get it. I could switch frame generation on and stuff.
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Don't like this guy. Like, we could if we want. We could, oh, invisibility. We could just be stupid and do this. Not stupid, but we could just, you know, this is what it's on by default. Oh my goodness. Easy. Wait, how do I disguise myself? I don't know how he said to do it. Oh, we're gonna need that. But yeah, look at this. Oh my god, 180. Where are the console lovers now? Oh, but you can get 30 FPS on a PS5. But can you get 180 on a PS5? No. So sit yourself down. I'm only messing around. Sit yourself down. Get yourself a Coca-Cola. And watch me be an absolute unit wizard. Alright? And this is with ray tracing on. If I switch ray tracing off, you're looking at probably 200 FPS. You know? I'm sitting here, basically looking into the future at this point. My PS1 has 200... No! Is that SLI'd? I'm buying 4 consoles. No! You're going to SLI them?
It's still here.
Oh,
Quick,
no.
behind the bookcase.
I'm going to have to buy another 4090.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now. Usually. But it'll still be alright.
Quad SLI PS1s. Have them in like a server rack.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
Let's not argue. We're not arguing, guys. We're just messing around. I never said it's native scroll up, better to sleep at school tomorrow. Oh!
You distract.
Shots fired. Oh.
Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
We're just messing around. How's the game running? It's alright. It's a bit it's not stuttery. The frame time's not quite as smooth with ray tracing at native, but
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
100 consoles still won't get you 180. Oh! Oh! Why have I got to get the key? Hello, me. Good night. I'll check the Discord a bit later, dude, and I'll have a look. But yeah, have a good sleep. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Is this Professor McGonagall? How can she see me? I'm invisible.
The key. Here it is.
Key. Oh, actually, I got my I'm no longer like well, I've got a PS5 controller.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
I'm halfway there.
How to find that book?
I bet if I plug that PS5 controller into my PC, that'll probably boost my FPS, won't it?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say.
It'll be dynamically boosting my FPS, but it'll probably give me a bit of a boost. Find the book. Use basic casts to lure authorities.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh my god, we just hit 209. Holy smokes. And ray tracing's still on. Would be like 250. Woo! I'm not quite sure what I've got to do there. It's the ghost. That's the problem. If I install 2 more RGB fans... Oh, that's a good shout. I don't have any more fans, though. This is a bit stupid, this AI bit, isn't it? It's a bit simple.
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
What is that?
Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Oh, that's the in the Goblet of Fire thing, isn't it?
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
You know, they get attacked when they're underwater.
We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Steven, hello.
What you're after.
You just come off, nice.
Precisely.
What settings were you running?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Why is this book moving? I haven't quite worked out what to do with these chests yet. Can't open them or anything. You maxed out with ray trace. Nice. You know how many frames you were getting, or which DLSS were you using? Which setting, like quality or? No, I got rid of the repair thing. No. How do I do it? Spells. Wait, I've got eyewear. Harry Potter, eat your heart out. Peaky Blinder. Tommy! Tommy! No, I don't like that. I don't really like the glasses either. I don't wear glasses in real life, so it doesn't really... It doesn't work, you know? What we got? Neckwear. You were getting 100 to 150. Nice, yes. That's very similar. Very similar to me with those settings. Which, did you say which DLSS setting you're using though? Are you using quality or are you using balanced? Oh god, it's a bit... I'm trying to remember all the... It's not that one, God's sake. It's that one.
Repairer.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo.
You went from Harry Potter to Peaky Blinders.
Out
Tommy!
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get
Not Joker. Thanks for subscribing.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
You had quality on. Nice.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yes, I think we have, where are we? Oh god, the menus on this game. Not a fan. Bit of a maze. Oh, it's easy to just do with the mouse. What were we doing? We're messing around. So it's nice in this game, you can actually see what your render resolution is. There, which is cool. So we were actually just rendering at 720. Disgusting. Yeah. So I had ray tracing on then, but if you switch it off, yeah, you'd probably get another 40 to 50.
Repairer.
So yeah, from this point here, you'd be pushing on 200. These are the settings you use, by the sounds of it. So yeah, about the same. Similar. But yeah, you've got a strict 49, so you probably get slightly more than me anyway.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived. Oh, I like that. I like that. I could do that all day. Oh. Oh. Harry Potter is dead. Yeah. Oh. That is funny.
Where might this lead?
We're going down in the Chamber of Secrets, huh? Interesting. How do we get over there? What?
Accio.
Right. Do I just jump?
Revelio.
Hey. Did I get the dark art robes? I did get some robes. Can't quite remember what they were. They were called. Stupefy.
Lumos. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Easy. Get him out. I assume the LBRB thing is like a power-up.
Incendio. Lumos. Potato. Stupefy. Lumos.
Oh my god, he just fell off. I like the way he flicks his leg around when he does the spell. I'm off to play some more. Steven, see you later. Have fun. Oh! What happened? It's bread bin. See you later. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you another time. I'm scared now. Oh. I forgot you could jump.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Scott, hello.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
That was a close one, wasn't it? Tartan scarf. Oh. Is this where Tom Riddle was? Scott, hello. I don't know if I said hello or not. Hit him off, hit him off.
Potato.
Oh no. Ooh. Here we go.
Incendio.
Come on, that magic. Boom.
It is a book after all.
It's the Horcrux. Oh, like a memory. I was hoping this would be a multiplayer. Yeah, I don't think there is any multiplayer. I think it's good so far. I've enjoyed it. Still very slow at the start. It's quite a lot, you know, to get it moving. It feels like it's a bit slow. There's probably music on this bit, but I had to disable it. Wasn't sure if I'd get copyrighted. It'd be cool to be... I don't know why there's no audio though, like speech. There's no speech.
You wanted to
Oh,
see
here we
me?
go.
Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham,
Dumbledore.
But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Elder Wand.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
I love the fact that my guy's called Benchmark Boy. It looks so stupid when he's talking in the subtitles.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Should have called him Wizard Boy.
This to the headmaster.
No.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
You missed Forspoken. Why's that?
I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Why was your frame so low? Because I was playing natively. I'm using DLSS now, DLSS 3. I think people have, I noticed this with Cyberpunk, people have almost attached the 4090 performance to frame generation in DLSS 3. So like, when you see a 4090 running at 60 or below, people think there's something wrong. When the actual truth is, like, people think 120 and 130 FPS is normal for a 4090 at native. I think that's where people get confused by the marketing. Where it actually is, that's only, you get that only if you have DLSS 3 on. I've noticed that a lot. I noticed that with Cyberpunk as well when I was playing that. People are thinking you're getting like 130 FPS at like 4K native, which like the only thing I can think is that it's like nvidia marketing has made people think that, I guess, which I found odd. I know a lot of people seem to think that, which I find odd. I guess the only conclusion is the marketing makes people think that it's a native. That's like the performance of a 4090, which obviously it's not. But yeah, the 4K native, you're going to be in this, and then yeah, you're doing like 40 to 60 FPS at a native with maxed out ray tracing. With frame generation, you're looking at, you know, we're getting some dips here to like 85, but you're looking at over 100 FPS most of the time. I was playing with a 4090 earlier and I was hitting 100. You weren't. Not without DLSS, no way. You weren't hitting 120 FPS with 4K native with ray tracing maxed out, there's no way. You do have to restart the game, yeah. There's no way you're hitting those kind of frames. You've got something on. This is, I'll show you, if I switch off if I switch it off now, you'll see, we'll go from, we've got 135 average. So you'll see, I can show you firsthand if you want. So yeah, we've got everything maxed out. If I switch DLSS frame generation, everything off now. Yeah, you're looking at 50. Maybe a couple slightly more, maybe 3-4 FPS more if I wasn't streaming, but you're still looking at, you know, around the mid 50s maybe. 50 to 55, depending on what card you've got. Maybe you've got slightly more if you've got a different card from me. You'd have a different build, maybe it's slightly different, but you're not going to be getting 120 FPS, no way.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Is that Snape?
Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Naughty boy.
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Yeah, without even without ray tracing though, you wouldn't be getting 120. Maybe in some areas you would. We would get a bump of about 40 to 50 FPS. So if you're hitting 50 to 60, then okay, yeah, you'd be just over 100.
Someone has got to the book.
But 120 is still high to have everything maxed out without ray tracing. Still quite high.
Time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time.
Do I notice a difference in what quality with DLSS on? There is a slight drop in quality, yeah.
I think I know, sir.
Because you're rendering at 1440p DLSS quality.
Pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor.
Make sure you check in the DLSS settings as well, though, Paul, because DLSS in this game is on by default. You have to manually switch it off.
Miriam was right.
So do check that as well.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
You'll have DLSS on auto by default.
Too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
Sam, thanks for subscribing.
You've done exceptionally well.
Or same.
Same
or.
when I return.
Thanks for subscribing.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Lighting looks nice. Yeah, in some areas the game looks really nice. In other areas it doesn't look so good, but... Genuinely, everything was maxed out with DLSS off. Strange. Wonder if it's a bug. That's not a bug. No, there's no way someone's getting 120 FPS at 4K maxed out ray tracing. There's no way. Like, you've definitely got something going on in the settings there. For sure, there's no way. That is the craziest performance I've seen on any game by like double, over double of any game I've tested at 4K ray tracing. You're doubling the performance of there's no way. It just doesn't sound right. Out of all the games I've ever tested with the 4090, I've never hit. The most I've ever hit with ray tracing maxed out at 4K max is like 60 or 70. So you're almost doubling those frames. There's no way. Like you've just definitely got something. Definitely something going on. For a brand new game, that just seems unlikely. Okay, we can actually see the whole map now. Pretty big. That's what she said. Where's Hogwarts house? Hagrid's house. Oh, it goes all the way up here as well. How do I zoom out? There we go. Quite a big map. This does have DLSS 3, yeah. Go down and do that. How's the optimization? It's not too bad. It needs a little. It needs some. The utilization, as you can see, we're hitting 90% GPU utilization, so it's not quite. It's not quite really using the GPU fully, which it could probably squeeze out. We could probably be at 60, closer to 60, really. So yeah, definitely a couple of. There's some weird lighting in some areas as well.
Again.
Definitely some patches they could do.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
Good
You'll need
morn.
these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh, not that thing.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Place your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the soil!
DLSS, we've had it on already. We're at like 95 to 150 FPS, really.
The soil should
With frame generation
envelop
DLSS.
like a warm, dirty blanket.
DLSS quality.
Putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature.
What's all the hype about this game? You get to be a wizard.
Off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
What more could you want?
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
The lighting's pretty nice in here.
I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Well done.
It can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and
Just realised she's called
magic,
Professor Garlic.
It will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
100 FPS maxed out, ray tracing, yeah, 15. Nah, not a 5090.
Different sort of flora.
You'd be doubling your
Chinese
FPS
chomping
basically.
Cabbage. you'll find that some plants are better suited to
It's going to be tough to do that in one generation, I think.
outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Let's go.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
The CPU not maxed
and
out.
He's good.
Why would it be?
Thinks he's really good. But you outright
I mean,
slaughtered him.
GPU.
It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I'd be worried if my
Sebastian
CPU was
in his place
maxed out.
I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Here we are, home of the Chinese chop. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages.
You're getting really
Give
low
them some time
FPS.
to
What?
chomp
It's like
and whatnot.
stutters? Yeah, I'm
Nothing
getting
to it,
stutters a
really.
little bit as well when it
Just
loads in.
Toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out.
Is the stats display
You'll
for
see
the
fairly
card
quickly why we call them
combust app? No, I don't know what that is. I'm using it in the left. Is that what you mean? The top left? It's MSI Afterburner. The water looks pretty nice. Oh no, not like that. Attack the dummy. What do I do?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like
GPU goes to
stupid
97% and
bouncing
low
bulbs.
FPS
The
when
kind of plants
loading,
that have
and
your
it
back in a
stays.
fight.
And what?
Not saying you can't
And
go
then
into
what?
them,
It goes.
but-
It goes back
Well,
up.
imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there.
Yeah,
Trolls
I
and
had that
Hogsmeade
similar
and
issue
such.
with that with like Dead Space 8K.
You can't be above throwing a
I think it's like a
cruciferous
memory leak
vegetable
or
if
something.
necessary. Dogweed and death cap.
But I
have
think in
more
the
of them, if
game,
you're keen.
what happens?
Other
You do
plants
like
too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea.
I don't know if it's an
Anyway,
maybe
we,
it's an
probably ought to
nvidia
head back
driver
to
issue or
class.
something.
Take your time. I'll see
I
you
had
back
that
in
issue.
class.
I get that issue in some games. Like randomly though. VRAM. I think it is a VRAM thing. Because when I was... I'm just thinking out loud, but when I was... Every time it's happened to me, it's when I'm trying to do 8K and stuff, and the VRAM is at like 24. Remember when I was trying to do Witcher, it was doing it, Dead Space, it was doing it, and the VRAM was at like 24. What's your VRAM at? Like, have you seen your VRAM in-game? Is it maxing out? Yes, in and out of cutscenes. The exact same thing was happening to me with the VRAM thing.
Reminder
I
as to
think
why we
it
should always
spikes
wear our dragon hide
over
gloves.
the limit, or it hits its limit in cutscenes. Something happens loading into the cutscene where it just like internally combusts. I was literally having the exact same issue in Dead Space.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
What, an MSI Afterburner? I think
Oh,
it's
I
just
need to see your
called
skill in the soil
memory
completely
usage
blossom.
under the GPU section. That's what will give me the memory percentage.
Magical plants have so much
You
to
could,
offer.
yeah, maybe try lower
I
all
need
your
you to learn
settings
more.
and then just see.
Glad. Herbology is a bounteous
see if it's
subject.
any better, because
Tend to your
you'd be
garden,
using
and
less
it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose
VRAM.
that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness
That was the
and
plant I'm
wisdom
growing.
are as necessary.
I tried to transfigure my...
On next mission. Be interesting to see if we've switched to the 4080. Because we're at, that's 18 gig of VRAM, isn't it? We're pretty much at that.
Do you think anyone has found...
I track the, we're actually right near, I think. I wouldn't get the FPS you get in games. Oh, okay.
How in the world did people write
There's not 1 week gone by.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
4070 Ti? Oh, well, that would struggle. Same as like it would struggle with, in Dead Space it struggled, didn't it? It'd be the same issue.
On about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this
It's
school.
Snape.
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
You never know what you gonna
Please
get.
begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Here we go. Now we're getting down.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze
Pinch.
could be disastrous.
Just job of that. Put a bit of that in. Bit of this, bit of that. Give it a quick stir. Here we go. Stir it up. Put it in a bowl. Drink it.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Bit rude.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, you did.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Muggle blood.
Keep your potions.
Was that the feather? Take it all, take it all. Didn't see anything here.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Oh, 10 seconds.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dunk!
Whoops.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now,
Who's Gareth?
Mr.
Oh, what, Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be point from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
Does Hogwarts Legacy have guys load game? What do you mean? Not quite sure what you mean.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked.
And can I play with it? There's no. I don't think there's no. There's no co-op.
You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying
If that's
to
what
help
you
a
mean.
friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid
Can you create a new
grasp of how to
profile on
combine various
Steam?
Ingredients, you should gain
And
an
what?
understanding
Have-
of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there
I
are
don't quite know
often
if I know what you
essential to
mean.
the potions you
If you
brew
create a new
here.
Steam profile,
Now, I
then you're not
recommend
going to
that
have
you
the
find a
game on
safe
that
location in
profile,
which
if
to
that's what you
practice
mean.
brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has
Can
had enough
you play
excitement
with
for
your
one
friend's
day.
Steam?
Class
If he
is
shared the
dismissed.
game with you, if that is that what you mean? Because you can share games on Steam, can't you? But you can't play at the same time he's playing it. Is that right? I've never done it. I think you can share Steam libraries, can't you? Now, if we go world map, we can actually go out now. We need a broom, though. We need a damn broomstick. If I go Hogsmeade, can I get a broom? Oh, the problem is... Can I fast travel? How do I do it? Hogsmeade. Need a... Can I not fast travel? I can. Where's the broom? That's the wand. Where's the broom? Hey, I'm getting a broom. Nimbus 10,000. Easy.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Can I get it? Where is it? Where is the broom shop? This one. Boom. How do we get in? See that little loading then? Oh, this is a pub. Thought this was the broom shop. No! They've done me there. Thought there was a broomstick shop. We get the chocolate frog in here. We used to share Steam profiles. Yeah, I know. I've got some friends who do it, but I don't know if you can do it anymore. I don't actually know. I assume you can, but I honestly don't know. I remember just you couldn't play at the same time. That was the catch, wasn't it? If one of you's playing it, the other one can't. I want my broom. Been in there. Let's go. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Let's go out of the grounds though. World map. We can't fast travel though, can we? So I'm gonna have to. I'll fast travel here. Gonna be the easiest way. To here? Can you do that? Here you go. And I assume I can just... Oh, look at the graphics here. They look really good. Look at it. It looks good, doesn't it? I like it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If only we had a broomstick, though. That's what I'm missing right now, is a broomstick. Imagine just flying off right now. Is that Hagrid's hut? It is! Hagrid! Let me in. No! Okay, these are the fast travel things. Red run is off. This is native 4K. With DLSS 3 on and frame generation, we're getting like 95 to 150 in that range. Look at Hogwarts. Choo! Get my broomstick, fly up there. There's that bridge that they blow up in the, was it in part 2 they blow that up? What is over here? Oh. Is this where we get our broomstick? Bit of a shortcut. It looks really good though. FPS is getting hammered in this tree area. All the foliage.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
Yeah, the cutscenes are brutal, but they're not really.
To a powerful form of ancient magic.
Cutscenes aren't really how the game plays.
Fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade.
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is.
Cutscenes recently seem to be, they really mess your FPS normally. Dead Space was the same.
It is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation.
It's just ray tracing, though. I'm not quite sure. A lot of people saying they expect really high FPS, but you're just not going to get it with ray tracing.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what.
Like at native resolutions, you're just not going to get crazy high frames with ray tracing on. It's just not going to happen.
I am here if you need.
You're talking about ray tracing is like a 40 to 50 FPS hit.
Be on your
like you're just not going to see really, really high frames with that. Like, we'd be at 80 to 90 FPS if we just switch ray tracing off.
What's going on here?
These views are pretty epic. This is a side mission. Look at that. Well, I should save it, shouldn't I? I've not done it in a while. What a big map as well.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely.
Oh, that does not sound like an adventure.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's
I need my
astrolabe
broom.
back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Can I just jump in then?
Astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
What's that?
Accio!
What the hell? Is he not going to attack me? Oh damn, I hope not, because I can't even do it. Alright, how do we swim then? That's the famous train bridge in Scotland, isn't it? Look at that. Chee! That's sunlight.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Can't tell me that don't look good. Spectacles. Is that it? It was it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
The Loch Ness monster's gonna eat me. Oh! I've actually been. I've been to, What's the loch? I can't think of what it's called. Is that actually what it's called? I can't remember. But it's huge. It is actually Loch Ness, isn't it? Yeah. I'm thinking of Loch Lomond. I have been to Loch Ness as well. Is it Lomond? Loch Lomond? I went to Loch Lomond, I think, and Loch Ness.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes
I find it
your father
odd
happy.
that you can
It will. I can't wait
get
to
stuff
see
for
his face.
people and
Thank you so much for
choose
doing
to
this
not
for
give
me
it back to them,
and for
so
my
therefore
family.
it
You do
must
well
be
to keep an eye
affecting
out
the
for more
game
spots
later
to
on.
dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yeah, that's quite. Have a bit
They
of a
must
knack.
have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, here we go.
Nobody will miss one.
This is a fast way to get rid of
Stupid. Incendio.
Set him alight.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh wait, how do we do it?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this.
Accio. Stupid one.
Easy.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly
I started playing that Jedi game, what, the first one?
I had just arrived to
It's
test
alright.
my
It gets,
theory when I was
after
so
a while, it gets a
rudely
bit repetitive,
interrupted.
that game.
You see, each swirl in
There is a
Merlin's
second one. There's
writing
another one
has
coming
a
out, isn't
symbol
there?
in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant
Graphics
to be
are
placed
good.
at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our
But it is
little
frostbite, so it's probably
hypothesis.
absolutely CPU
I brought a
heat.
trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
CPU heat central.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
What am I taking?
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on
Shadow of
the
Mordor.
swell,
I never really played
and
it that
we'll
much.
See what happens.
I've played it before, but a while ago.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Solve Merlin's trial. Ooh.
Accio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard. He's only gone and worked it out.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
what a day. I can
Oh, look at
hardly believe
Hogwarts. Ain't that nice? Look at it with all lights coming on. I want to go up there, like right up there. Imagine now though, me just getting on my broom. Just going for a little cruise. Going for a little cruise. That'd be awesome.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across
Hogwarts
them.
Merlin's
I
bid.
believe I have
They do
what I
say
need
that a lot,
to
don't
continue
they?
my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got
Yes,
what I needed, and I
quite.
shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Twiddle pip. Right. I've got to head off, guys. It's getting kind of late here, and I've got a couple of things to sort out, and then I need to go to bed. But thanks a lot for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll aim for midday.
Our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great.
How do I stop that talking? I'll be back at, I'll aim for midday UK time tomorrow and try and, I think if I switch to this 7900 XTX and then do 4080 as well, try and get that done tomorrow. So, yeah, just make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'll try and do 2 streams a day, so we'll try and smash those 2 out tomorrow. Play some more of this. So if you want to catch any of that, just make sure you're subscribed. But yeah, apart from that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.